兔子安安安安安。兔子安安安安安。
おはようございます。おはよう，おはよう。初风，おはよう。代表，おはよう。阿友，おはよう。小友，おはよう。刚才，おはよう。我去，おはよう。杰瑞，おはよう。おはよう。嗨，晚上好啊，你可不可以？卢一酱，卢一酱，晚上好啊。今天我再次入学。那至于对，看是送闪退还是送卡顿，哈哈哈哈，哇哈哈哈哈，哇哈哈，好，没事。噔，可恶，昨天当成那样，我还要再继续测试，会不会再卡成智障？哎，希望是可以啦。可恶，话说真的，我昨天下线之后，我真的头就在晕了。脑震荡的那种晕法，很刺激哦，大家会喜欢的。会延迟吗？会吗？会延迟吗？确实不会延迟啊，因为昨天那个真的是延迟太久了，就是聊天室他妈的讲话，然后我他妈1-2分钟才会出现，你知道吗？快哭了，差点就哭出来了。小汪晚上好啊。那我们今天又来到了霍格华兹，哈哈！所以我现在去哪里？我昨天到底 Vtuber 啊 Vtuber 噔，啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦！往哪走啊？哦，对，给你们看，你看我新键盘，有没有看到？这是我打游戏才会出现的东西。敲门，勾勾。我跳钉了。什么在钉？哭啊！ 我这找不到丁哎，天哪，这声音。还有，我的，还有东西在盯呢，我找不到，那盯没完呢。有人可以帮我看一下吗？到底是哪里在盯？我人快把自己盯没了。盯。不行，我一定要找出来。到底是什么在盯？听声音是楼上，到底是？算了，我不找了。再盯下去，我人都要盯没了。现在盯下去，有人都要没了，把自己盯没了。我终于可以跟教授讲话了，我快哭出来了。昨天一直卡成智障。
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
我面具戴成这样，他竟然看得出我是谁？可恶！
Do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
等我一下，诶，他没有掉宝吗？哦，有掉宝，我想到没有掉宝。我获得掉宝物品诶，我自己看我自己才获得掉宝物品。问号，好诶，发生什么事了？我自己看我自己获得掉宝。啊！特满点问号。
They're after the locket.
兔子安安安安安，
多利香。
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
反正都要被
it's that
追
the
杀了，就
path
冲
we're
啊！
on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
没用的老头
Perhaps。we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
的确，阿兹卡班
I'll
兔
let
没在
Professor
害
Hecat
怕
know
的
to
啦。
expect you.
没错，阿兹卡班兔没在害怕的。他有看过阿兹卡班兔在害怕吗？根本没有，好吗？ 阿兹卡班兔没在害怕的。喂呀，呀，这里，为什么会有问号？在楼下。很大瓜是什么？啊，对，还有我的东西，可恶！我的 DC 在哪里？我看我 DC 关掉，难怪今天这么顺。等一下，我烟弹朝着对我发射，并没有好吗？并没有好吗？不要乱说，我不准你乱说。等我一下哦，用一下东西，让我 DC。没有啊，我关掉，我第一次好像关掉了，我不知道，我看一下。真的我开着靠腰哦，原来是我开着啊！啊，我不知道，因为我把它视窗关掉了哈。嗨，奇怪宝贝，等一下哦，我想直接跳下去哦。看这游戏不接受直接跳下去，我不能直接跳下去吗？这游戏不接受。厕所。是本兽我谁？我是你最喜欢的兔子。没有，我是你最爱的兔兔。我是你最爱的兔兔。你看不出来我会成为你的最爱吗？你看不出来我会成为你的最爱吗？你看不出来吗？你看我，你看不出来吗？我会成为你的最爱，看不出来吗？你看不出来啊？难道你看不出来吗？你们是看得出来的吧？我会成为你们的最爱，对不对？对不对？对吧？对吧？对吧？对吧？对吧？对吧？对吧？是吧？是吧？我会成为你们的最爱，对吧？是不是？是不是？好啊，好啊，没关系啊。好啊，我都不会成为你们最爱，太难过了。你看，我都成为你们，我对你们的爱都呈现在眼睛里面，有没有看到？哼，哼，哼，哼。我不是要成为你们最爱吗？我不是你们最爱吗？太难过了，太难过了。
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Revelio.
我听到叮的一声，我真认为你们是最爱我的，太难过了。原来只是我的以为。没事啦，没事啦，没事啦。
Revelio.
You should see your face.
皮皮鬼真的到处恶作剧哎，真的好笑哦！真的看书的时候，他们都说书中写的就是皮皮鬼就很爱到处到学校那个恶作剧，然后我们在走路的中途也可以看到皮皮鬼真的是很爱到处恶作剧，能看得出来，能看得到。没错，猎头图片。
Revelio.
这什么东西
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
等级1为什么是没有解锁的？我等级都他妈快超出来了，有点不太懂。
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed ones all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready
不
for
是
another round?
魔咒等级哦。
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
3个
Apologies in
人，
advance.
我先道个歉。3个人哦，3打1哦，几个意思啊？3打2哦，3个打2，这什么？啊，什么意思？哦，淡紫色，速速前进是突破淡紫色 ，OK。 OK。 我要被用错。单人会3打1哦，可恶！嗨，妍妍，晚上好。
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
多多死是什么？完成了第2局。哦。
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
他们跟人家讲话都不会面对我讲话，可恶。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Good one! Excellent form! That's it! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
嘿，姐姐安，姐姐晚上好啊。
During practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger
请
now.
喝水。
啊，我喝水是不是没问题？我喝，等一下，我的水呢？
Assignment's all
喝水
finished.
我的水嘞？啊，对，我的水放在旁边，我没有拿，等我一下。哎呀，没错，我正在找水的旅途上被发现了。九九让我想起了我的水没有放在身边，谢谢九九，你对我真好。天哪，九九，你真的是对我真的太好了，九九，我真的是对你爱不完。看我的眼睛，我对你爱不完。看我，对你爱不完。看我加脸红，对你爱不完。可恶，不好玩。他只会对我问号而已。他只会对我使出问号大绝招，好吧？九九，你不觉得我表情变很生动吗？九九。
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
我靠，你自己打输了，骂我。
You could have gone a bit easier on
你
me.
不必要对我下上什么东西？你在吃饭？吃什么？你在吃什么？我也想知道，你吃什么？杜杜想知道，告诉我。什么是瞎掰？听不懂。哪里瞎掰？我不是都说我最爱你们了吗？哪里瞎掰？可恶！没关系啊，现在说实话都没人在听啊，没关系啊。说实话都是我瞎掰啊，没关系啊。第一次听说，没事你现在听到了，你现在听到兔兔对你们的爱不完。你看，初风相信我，哈，果然是初风最好了。然后你的有啊，是你也是第一次听说吗？说对呀、有啊，我第一次听说。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your.
刚刚听说的，没事，现在你们都知道了，现在你们都听到了，都是爱你们的。讲话禁止，干，这禁止不会讲话，可恶。好缺和星星座的。
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
你像那种人吗？
Yes.
我不知道
I'm
哎、
sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure
明天
you
继续
that
第一次听
Phi
说
is a fickle
没关系啊
servant.
没关系啊，明天
Your
第一次听说，没关系
spellcasting
啊。
has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
没问题，老师。我
Concentrate and keep your wand
好稳住。
steady.
哪有兔子的嘴哪有骗人的鬼？ 滴水弹。
Good work.
哦。可以在短距离内释放出毁灭的。哎。
Incendio.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
兔子安安安安安。
嘿，子帆晚上好，吃控肉饭加香肠荷包蛋跟笋干，好像听起来很不错哎。诶，是便当吗？说到便当，他说是不是我又开始我的聊天室又开始卡了？有吗？不太卡了吗？有吗？有延迟吗？有吗？应该没有吧。清明的99，那你9999是要吃什么才叫不清明？这时间好罪恶，还好吧，不很罪恶啊。
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan
这是什么自己配？哦，那是自助式便当。
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, that's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know.
胖胖球会吃鼻涕。
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me
胖胖球。
Puffskein Dunkeen.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that
微
the
胖吧
herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous
啊，
plants
你
there.
知道我画质有
It's
调低啊，说不
supposedly
定
so overrun now
说不定
that no
画
one
质
dares
让他美
enter
颜
it
了。
anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plant should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the
哇，
kinds of
应该
plants
睡了，
Professor
天
Garlic
哪！
grows?
好啦，说
If
说晚
the
安，
previous
做好
professor
梦。
was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
太难过了，太早
Very
了
well.。If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
这辈子都欠我人情。剧毒的勇气。
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
冈特欸，冈特我记得好像那个名字真是伏地魔，那个人不能说秘密的祖先。5月一定不加班，5月不加班，那3月加班，4月也加班，是不是？ 嗨，安安，在那边陪兔子吃饭，哇哦！5月很久哎，出凤5月很久哎，你不觉得吗？
Revelio.
Have you ever had a
Revelio.
我刚才是看到幽灵啊，我要去看幽灵，我要去看幽灵。这幽灵是谁啊？我靠，穿墙了！等一下，啊，穿墙不是应该会在这里吗？靠腰，5月还6月，5月还6月也很久哎，要不要再想一下？好的，没问题。他说这已经会晕烂，可是我今天已经抗晕了，应该不会那么晕了。我听到喇叭话在888。如果在学校放火会怎样吗？好想，对不起，没事欸，没事欸。没事欸，放火没事欸，好吧。可恶，我还以为会有什么事情。轻轻会制裁，可恶，放火没事欸。有没有看到我放火完全没事？吞魔虫是具有魔法的飞行昆虫，能够分泌糖浆。这种糖浆喝下去之后会引发忧郁的情绪。我靠！阿明啊，阿明晚上好啊！路会在哪里？我他妈怎么会知道路在哪？这不在。这什么？这什么？还可以使用？这什么？这什么？这不能按欸。嗯？
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
好可怕啊！这是树枝还是蛇？但不知道还以为我在玩恐怖游戏。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
看起来我就在玩恐怖游戏。
天哪，这是蛇蛇吗？听起来就好可怕的声音哦。
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the devil's snare was protecting a chest of some kind.
哎呦
Reparo. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Incendio.
啊，好，晚安，做好梦。
Reparo.
不行哎、
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Reparo.
不行哎、我以为可以哎、
Incendio. Lumos.
哦，
Lumos.
哦，这个游戏好可怕哦！不然我以为在玩恐怖游戏嘞，真的不知道还有在玩恐怖游戏。
I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
这看起来真的是恐怖游戏啊！可惜不能放火啊，不是啊，可惜不能对他们使出烧光光游戏，可恶。嗯，这是什么？哦，这是安全的，就对了，安全领取。哦，开箱。 神奇的东西，噔噔噔噔噔，是什么东西
Lumos. Revelio.
我听到叮的一声，
Lumos. Revelio.
前面
心结，
嗨特餐，为什么要心姐？怎么了？听到声音了。 为什么要心姐？怎么啦？为什么要心姐？哦，所以这个可以哦，这什么？学暗囊哦。
Revelio.
心结，
我又听到声音了。为什么要心姐？怎么？因为什么？因为什么？ 有宝箱哎、欸，心结什么？因为心结，好哦。
心结，
要心结什么？一天到晚心结，心结的北汤。
Revelio.
心结的永远心结不完。
心结。
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
真的心结不完哎，要不要再想一下？晚上了，这么快？
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
毒触手，毒触手的任务。不要，我要换衣服。我有可以理。锁起来了，为什么锁起来？ 应该不会有惊叹号了 ，OK， 没有惊叹号了，太棒了。我今天就没有卡顿的问题嘞，真舒服。终于哦，终于哦，哈利路亚！
Lumos.
我要把这破掉，把这破了。太好了，我终于可以把这个镜子破掉了。然后我昨天一直要破这镜子都不给破，破完都就闪退。拜托，请游戏请不要读心，谢谢。啊！我把自己走迷路了。我找到镜子，我把自己找到迷路了，天哪！ 那就把自己走迷路了，把自己走迷路是真的很好笑，是真的干。又有这些任务哎，怎么办？这些任务太吸引我了。
Revelio. Revelio.
猫咪，妈妈，来对我打呼噜。他还对我骂哦！天哪， 太可爱了，不行不行，我要撸猫。不行，我觉得要撸猫。我要撸猫撸猫。我在楼上，他那宝箱在楼上。哎呀，没办法，点不到。
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
啊，水池。
What are you up to now?
这真的是在为难我兔兔。开门！不要再为难兔兔了，兔兔就是迷路大王吼，哭啊！外面是不是？看我是迷路大师鸡呀！好吧。等级锁定，为什么锁定？又锁定什么？
Revelio.
犀牛骨架，犀牛骨架，楼下。可恶，他这都不能直接跳出去
A rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
院子，院子。
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
向上的楼梯。Hello， 欢迎回来。向上的楼梯。
This stairwell looks promising.
向上的楼梯，干。还有皮皮鬼。
This looks like the portrait from the map.
Now, where's the treasure? Here. Aha! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait.
哇操！
I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Ha! Lumos.
For good.
Revelio.
这是哪里啊？靠！又开始盯了，我又开始找不到。哦
Lumos.
那个会在哪里呀？哇！又在为难我大兔兔了。 设定狮子狗，狮子狗，哇！狮子狗会在哪里啊？
Revelio.
哇，真的是为难我。哦，为什么要为难我？我的脑子又不行了，炸掉了。
Revelio.
那个会在哪里呀？哇！开始了宝箱。哦，噔，这是什么地方？哦
Repair.
掉下去。哦，好高哦！这边也有宝箱哎。啊？怎么没有东西？他怎么没有挑什么东西出来？空箱是不是？它是空箱吗？我靠！如果是空箱，我会哭哎。那有可能是空箱。嗯。是因为我没有完美用好吗？我靠！这是哪？我操！我操！我被吞进去了。哦， 哇，这游戏好好玩哦！嗯，不行欸。我靠！你知道我把自己走到迷路吗？我都不知道我怎么爬的。我就这样东爬西爬，特别说我自己爬的，我自己都很害怕。我超会爬欸。以后请叫我懂爬兔子。你也知道我这个人还有一个严重的东西叫做脸盲，你知道吗？每个人从我面前走过去，我都觉得有点像。你们看啊，你看我会闪现哦，看看，你们看我会闪现，你们看我会闪现，安，太诚心安，你看我会闪现，你看我多晃几个哦，哇，哎不，我会闪现，各位我会闪现，闪现这样讲，你现在有道理。帕克这种游戏好赞。
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
撸猫，反正这游戏我只服撸猫。嗨，狂安，我这游戏我只服撸猫，看到没？撸猫还会升级，但还不多摸嘿，偷摸几下吗？撸猫，跟你说，这游戏我只服撸猫啦，什么都不服，就服撸懒，真舒服。它还会对我猫，不得不说它的毛赞。我只服猫而已，不好意思，什么都不服，只服猫。 哇靠，好漂亮啊！这灵魂吗？
Revelio.
是谁啊？锁链的是谁啊？哎，锁链的幽魂是谁啊？这是谁？威尼哦，康妮，康妮是谁啊？康妮是谁？锁链的康妮。
Revelio.
锁链的康妮是谁？
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
你在靠腰，我还相信你了，我还相信你了，我是如此这么相信你。然后你是如此跟我这样脸消维，太棒了！天哪，我竟然相信了，太难过啊！哎，你看，有看到吗？我到了一个万应室，哎，去啊！
我看到
卫生纸在那里，自己拿。哇，我进来了。
这个吗？
对，去拿，拿去吧，去上厕
那
所吧。
个什么？
叫你上厕所啊。
什么？
对啊。
Revelio.
我发现了万应室。
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
我竟然发现了！我操！还有一个精灵在那边扫地耶，你看。然后他完全不理我。我竟然找到了这地方哎，我就觉得我很厉害。他不是说心里想什么就会进去会变什么吗？我心里想的是别的啊，我想的才不是。好哦。我靠！哇，没了耶！走过一次就没了耶。走过一次就没了耶，不见了耶。 不见了，所以它那个是都会变啊，我记得不会吧？走过就没了哎。好哦，皮卡梦。哎，我去那个万应室是会自动移动，是不是？
Revelio.
Hello， 洛香安，留下一阵空，好哦，留下一阵空。哎，我听到钉了，要钉哪里的？哎，这钉听不到。感谢狂爱的订阅，感谢你喂的红萝卜好吃呀！感谢狂爱的红萝卜，喵喵喵喵喵喵喵。大吃饱了，这样子。
请喝水。
好喝水。我的水在旁边。
手压到。哎，肚子会痛吗？ 肚子这边呢？Ah,
there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule.
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
完了，没用的老头要走了，我要自己去勇闯图书馆了。天哪！把死言订阅。
Unfortunately, our trip to the
一狂
restricted
爱一
section
尾
will
红
have to
萝
wait.
卜卤
耶！感谢
订阅，
狂爱的红萝卜，感谢狂爱的订阅，好吃呀米。
Provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
还是我要自己去？听起来就是我要自己去。再见了，没用的教授，拜拜。教授他到底教我什么？我已经忘记了。
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
不是啊，都是杰瑞一天到晚跟我说没用的老头，害我都开始称呼没用的老头了。明明我是这么尊敬我的教授，如此的尊重我的教授，你知道吗？我超级尊重的，尊重我的教授。是啊，我超级尊重的，超尊重。
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this
A portkey to Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul
啊
about
真的
any
哎
of
呦，
this. I've probably said too much.
静看着没有用哦。
Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not
爱
be so
恨纠
lucky.
葛，我靠！爱恨纠葛是什么？天哪！
What will happen if we're caught in the
可
restricted
靠的
section?
学长，真的
Detention, no doubt.
真的
But
爱
one
恨
caution
纠
will
葛
help.
哎。
For one, avoid Peeves, the
对啊，
poltergeist.
辛苦
Aside
啦
from。wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
红区了。
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay
马上
quiet.
学成优惠。
I'll actually be able to turn invisible.
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
我学会了。
better than a jobberknoll.
Huh?
The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk.
好可怕啊
Here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Homora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Homora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in.
真的是可靠的学长哎！天哪，没用的老头，可靠的学长。
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. I knew you hurt someone. Out with you.
哇，被抓到了！再试一次，可恶！我不是绕一圈就好了吗？他跑这么快啊！
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Oh.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Huh?
Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're in. Which is what, precisely?
箱子被我打开了，箱子银鹤西北，箱子嗝屁了。变可靠学长哥哥。
Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
哇，可靠的学长哎！天哪
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
超可靠，
Revelio.
可靠的学长哦。
Reparo. Revelio.
真的太有安全感的结论，你爱上他了吗？超可靠的学长，不要1000，不要990，不要88，只要77块就可以带回家。
Traces of ancient magic.
Must be. That's it. Revelio.
冲啊！刚刚直接跳下去，有可以吗？我想直接跳下去，谁无法阻止我跳下去？爱该死的东西，不能直接跳下去哦！可恶，人家爱直线的老婆。学长你不爱吗？太可惜了，学长竟然不爱。学长不是应该爱吗？这么棒的学长哪里找？等级都锁起来。改成学姐，你问他，学姐，你为什么你不能变成学姐？学姐。那好看，哎，我比较喜欢这个。学姐，你是学姐吗
Where might this lead?
雅典娜神庙。
Revelio.
靠，这怎么过去 ？What the fuck？
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there.
Here.
不行。
Lumos. Revelio.
啊？下。唤醒。
Reparo.
他确定我学的是可以的诶。他说用什么招？去靠！射他！ 有我收到了。
Not surprising. Guard is ready. Velio.
哪里？我还是很聪明的。我想说，他应该没有那么简单，就没想到是这么简单。我怎么知道他会这么简单？我就把它想得太简单了嘛！我靠！我想说他要我跳过去 ，Yeah。嗨，年年可晚上好啊！
This must be the way forward. But to where? Revelio.
Oh. 好。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me. Revelio.
真的吗？我今天好漂亮吗？
这个就先，这个我们就不说了。破坏公物扣10分，扣分。啊干！我没有注意到。可恶！哇，你看我被打了一拳，可恶！
It is a book after all.
这不是那个村吗？看起来很像那个村诶。哦，你好像不是。 哇，没有水了，干旱。哇！
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
我觉得那女生好奇怪啊，一定是我看她眼神不太对，或者是她的建模，我一定不是建模，一定是画质的问题。
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I
Wow.
came alone.
Wow.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
哇，学长！怎么办？学长要被抓走了。那我他妈决定去禁区玩了，畅通无比。 进去就是我家了。哎，进去就我家嘞。
Revelio.
学长，学长没了，学长，别再喊了，学长没了。
Revelio.
不要再喊了，学长没了。
来，鼻子，哎，不要吐哦。喝啊，忍住。
还好吗？可是你在喝药水，你刚刚那么用力。哎，好了。
哎，不要那么大力。
你很故意哦，喝带来，你还故意吐一点口水出来，干嘛一定要吐出来？等我一下，我再淋一下。
你把鼻子用一下啦。
好了，你各位，我回来了，我们要去救学长了，是吗？
Revelio.
不知道听到叮，我就很想要去找东西。反正现在禁闭室是我家了，禁闭室是我家啊，超赞的！禁闭室是我家啊，有没有看过？啊，说错了，禁区是我家啊，有没有看过？禁区我家，懂吗？天亮了啊！
Oh, did you hear about?
冲啦！再跟他杯。
感谢追随，
感谢你的追随，感谢发宝，晚上好，要多好，晚上好啊！那的书籍。
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
他说他想吐。等住，等住。
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
那学长怎么办？学长怎么办？找老师救他，学长怎么办？
But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh,
那学长
and
怎么
don't
办？
neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
所以我学长怎么办？学长怎么办？可以告诉我吗？那不是学长，那应该是同学吧？那是学长吗？哇！啊，我就没事干的，是不是？没有东西可以干的。结束了，没东西可以干。哦，有了。 欧娜，欧彩欧娜，阅读信件。
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed ones. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Professor Fig and Weasley have
哦
asked，that
有
I
点忙，
teach
有
you
点忙。
additional
等一下，
defense
有点忙，有点多，对不起，我错了，有点忙，
Proceed to see me in my classroom.
对不起，有点忙。我说错了，是真的很忙。那我先破这个。OK， 我错了，其实是真的很忙。我刚才说没任务了，结果噼里啪啦来一堆。嗯。 然后我穿错边了，我按错了。
天哪，我按错了。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。
嗯，任务先这个来。
Off on another adventure, are we?
魔药学。
怎样？什么东西？布什么？什么是布？
哎，学长，哎，学长还在。
Professor Garlic, how wonderful it is to see you again.
学长还在
my dear.
他不是
Oh, here, you'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
学长还在，学长到底怎么了？我想知道发生什么
How
事。
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, Today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
拔出魔苹果。哦，大哭了。
我的。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
干嘛？你要尿出来？
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was
那怎样？
premature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
继续。
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
我想知道学长到底怎么了。
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
顺利吗？还不错。
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital
10分钟
in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel. Keep at it. A garden requires patience as much as water and sunlight.
10分钟，好久哦。没有8分钟。
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor.
我还没有扫把。
No offense. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! I'll chomp on anything
我
I can
靠
get their
开咬了。
mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba-tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you
抢
can't
他
go it
们的
alone,
问号。
but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones
所以
your
可以，
parents
我
would
可以
plant
成
in
为
the garden.
植物大
You get
军
the
就
idea.
对了。
Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
植物大军，嘿，我有想法了。
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
啊，没了，我有想法，植物大军呢？
The education, and with that helpful reminder as to why
还有
we
6
should
分钟。
always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue
这
to
个头发
blossom.
好长哦。
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will
我要
tend
成
to
为
you.
花园兔兔。
Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
干嘛啦？
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
还有5分钟，超久，还有5分钟，还有5分钟，我都在等他。学长，所以你过如何？学长，可以跟我说一下吗？学长，哎，啊，算了，学长不想跟我讲话。
Are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
学长不想跟我讲话，你各位。学长他不屑跟我讲话，算了，在等时间。学长不屑跟我说话，他不屑跟我讲话。还有3分钟啊，还有3分钟。
我要小狗，我要去人家。我要去人家。
跟他去啊。不用。不用。
欢迎回来，学长。我看到学长，我刚刚上课的时候看到学长啊，学长不想跟我讲话。学长不想跟我讲话啊，我在等花花草草好。
跟他去啊。
泡面时间真好，我没有泡面，我就有吐司，所以我来吃吐司。哎，喝水，喝水好了。哎，再吃个喉糖。我要怎么跳？我不会跳啊，这怎么跳？我只会那边二手，还有阿比尔，还会 Lumos， 我还会一闪一闪亮晶晶，我还会，呼呼！你看烧都没事，教授是我这招。他说做得好，我建议你在人比较少的地方练习这种技巧。教授会讲话欸，你看教授没事。你看教授完全没事欸。
你看教授完全没事哎！天哪，教授怎么会没事呢？
熟了吧？熟了。我靠！再见，我不想管了。
青山我们必伴青山我们必伴嘿，
嘿青山我们必伴啊！
大傻，一都比人强。妈妈说一场太傻呀，让你教书
Maybe all results. Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent.
我们要学，快看是学长。杰瑞，你最爱学长，为什么要插香？学长都不想跟我讲话，可恶！
discipline, and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
我要给史内普教，我不要给他教，我要给最年轻的会写王子教。
Even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze.
不小心打个喷嚏，哈啾！哈啾！
你快睡觉啊！
年轻的比较贵，没有。好，好，小声一点。奇怪，我都打喷嚏下去。
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
所以学长怎么跟我讲话
said that Wigan Weld potion can treat injury.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
所以学长都不跟我讲话哎，然后学长不见了。你看学长在这里，他不跟我讲话。你看学长不跟我讲话。他不屑跟我说话。
Fine job brewing your first Wigan Weld potion, but there are many potions yet to learn.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Proficiency and potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
的确是悲。
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions.
卫斯理耶，卫斯理耶。
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared witch.
赤愿诺杰为红萝卜卤，
感谢赤愿诺杰的红萝卜，感谢赤愿诺杰的订阅，好吃呀米。
Revelio.
Your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the fupa feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
他就炸锅了，他会不会就炸锅了？我很好奇。
Should you chop the demi or crush it? The
我
wrong
抱一
answer
下
could
他，
result
等我
in
一
an
下。
unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
我飞来了。我想要不要做这个？哦，29秒。
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah!
Oh!
Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
格伦芬多再次扣分。格伦芬多再次扣分，天哪！他手怎么粘着药水啊？
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though.
Oh, man.
I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
自首。
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume
这
that
谁
you've learnt a lesson.
这是我啊，
As
我
for
是
the
兔
work
子啊
you。did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the
我
fact
是
you're
只
a new
兔子
student.
啊，怎
I'm
么
glad I
了？
was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions
没有，
master
你
quite
看
yet.
过？
In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
干嘛？
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
你不帮他？
我没有卫生纸。
我也没卫生纸啊。
啊，
哎，等我一下，我再理一下。
Potion making is delicate and, as such, requires great precision. Wiggenweld potion is not a cure-all, and no salve is a substitute for common sense.
”我飞来了。等一下，让我看一下接下来什么任务。任务在哪里啊？
大力，大力，大力！哎，你趁肉小力啊！
My robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly.
Amit
And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free
喜欢
time.
吗？
I must return my book, Gateway to the Far
喜不
Stars,
喜欢？
before my next class.
喜欢吗？
Speaking of stars,
你介意
we'll be
不？
in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever.
喜不喜
See you
欢？
soon, no doubt.
喜不喜欢？喜不喜欢？你喜欢对不对？你喜欢对不对？喜欢吗？对吧？你喜欢对不对？说你喜欢我。
You'd think I just beat her at gobstones. If you pay attention.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
我要喝喝奶。我要喝奶，谢谢。
Is it possible to come
Revelio. Ha. 'I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Revelio.
那我这时候真的需要买一个扫帚，我是不是该去买扫把？我快受不了了。我这样他妈每次都要走到民国几年啊？我受不了了，我需要一个东西，那叫做扫把。扫把去哪买？我需要一个东西，那叫做扫把。我需要买个扫把，走路健康步啦。你看到那500多公尺吗？看起来一点都不健康，你知道吗？
Hogsmeade, here I come.
我受不了了，
Revelio.
我看起来一点都不想健康。 这不能烧，可恶！
Watch yourself. You could hurt somebody, namely me.
There's never been a good witch or wizard that came out of that family.
Revelio.
扫把在哪里啊？嗯。 你就喜欢那种色的，是不是？
晚安，宝贝。
锁定！我靠！我讨厌扫把锁定，他已经在逼我。
他说晚点。
他已经在逼我。
他说晚点。
太过分了！ 这游戏真坏。不过我看到你了。
哦，很痛哎！你有没有自己打看？被他们说，我不会。
箱子没了，报告箱子死了，他被我开死了。我把箱子开死了。 我算了，我想开它很久了。嘿嘿嘿 水壶。
Lumos.
啊，等一下，好，我帮你盖被子，等我一下啊。
我要躲起来。我在讲啊。哎呦 ，OK， 我回来了。他说在这里，这在哪里呀？
怎样？你要怎样
Lumos.
嘿，明欢，包掉了。
有了啦。
哦。啊，现在要转一圈。
意思吗？我跟你讲。
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio.
然后他竟然不给我买，他竟然不给我买扫帚，我他跑的要要跑得非常累，哈哈。啊，这爬不进去怎样？
Revelio. Revelio.
You can stop.
直接上面直接试吃哎，好吃！我直接试吃哎，我直接开吃哎，都不用付钱哎，我起飞了！我会飞，我也在乱吃，好诶。
Revelio.
发出大象的声音。声音听起来在这里。
Revelio.
这里真的是随意我吃诶，都不用付钱。我投了10块钱。
感谢追随，
感谢你的追随，感谢你的发了，Hello， 晚上好。哇，这不会念，那我叫你2404，晚上好。呼，然后看我怎么用跑的，哇，这有够远的。1000多公里，要酷吗？
Miss Peck from Rude and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just
It's a little more cozy than Hogsmeade.
I'm very sorry.
库马哦，嗨，库马，晚上好。哎，奔跑喽！开跑！咻
Revelio.
这游戏可以简称。这个人现在在走，管他的。这不能进去哦，我找到门不能进去的地方了。有宝箱哎！ 可以用游的吗？我有点受不了哎、我觉得用游的可能比我用走还快。我是这么觉得啊，我用游的时候都比我用走的还快。算了，谁都无法阻止我了，我受不了，我要用游的了。会游。看过横跨下面悬崖的那个海的那个兔子吗？就是我。哦，舒服。哎，黑湖哎，哎，我游到黑湖了。它居住着名为滚带路的人鱼。我可以游下去吗？我很好奇，我可以潜水吗？不行哎，不能潜水。那这游戏我还以为可以潜水，可恶，太可惜了。哦，我装备满了。我现在东西满了，怎么办？我想去卖东西，我先去卖。算了，我先去卖，反正我已经走到这里了。啊，我先去卖东西。哈哈，我挑战成功，游了下面黑湖。各位朋友们，如果想要游黑湖，可以游。多多已经帮你们先感受到了，不会死掉，没什么事情，就像游泳池一样，当自家游泳池一样，没事的。当自家游泳池啊，不要害怕，知道吗？当自家游泳池啊。当自家游泳池啊，永远不要害怕。我已经帮你们先探好路了。这兔子的作用就是帮你们探好路。我靠！那如果把自己游死了，那就不是我的错了，因为兔子游没事，那就可能是运气上的问题了。啊？还有？我们领完啊？快挑战完了。
What can I do for you today?
很大声。魔药配方好贵哦。
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
我先换比较好的，然后再卖。我刚才没想到，我应该先换上比较好的再卖。我手套好像就没有再找到更好的手套。没有比较好看，还是我这最好看？还是我这最好看啊！这不是我在说。好像他的衣服没有说到怎么讲，他的衣服啊，他的衣服兔子真不知道怎么讲，兔子说不出话来。我想要让它好看一点，可是有点太难，真是哭了都没事啊，反正我成为有钱兔子，5000多可以。谢啦，谢啦。对的啊。噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔噔。啊，244可以，244。没有东西。哇，这个摔下去会不会死掉啊？算了，呼呼，没事。各位可以随意摔啊，可是它这个有，说实在话，它这个系统有那个有防摔，可是还是会跌倒，还是会受伤，所以千万不要像兔子一样，寻找最高的地方往下跳。千万不要试，你会受不了。场地管理员，它怎么会有门啊？这什么？哦，咻！是因为还没有解到这里，是我笨进去吗？好吗？总感觉这样，我强迫进去，我好像不太对齁。算了，我先走了，不强迫了。感觉我在强迫进去，我在破一些怪怪的东西。还没到那个剧情，我硬要给他撸进去，天哪！
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
who lives here?
Revelio.
是谁啊？是谁？
Revelio.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder.
有个窃劫
She's
逍
stealing
遥法，
everything that's not nailed down.
好像
And
是
people have
我
had enough.
我是小
Katrin's
窃
hiding in a
姐。
camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
哦，他卖魔药，还有战斗工具。OK， 那我懂了。
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
哦，他这边卖魔药，所以我缺一些材料的话，可以过来找他买。啊呵呵，我可以。哇，我的橘色的要卖掉了。啊，橘色的要卖掉了。嗯。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
感谢追随，
感谢你的追随，感谢你发了。Hello， 晚上好 ，IK196，晚上好啊，晚上好，晚上好，晚上好。我好像刚刚不想按到，你们刚刚有发现我眼睛不一样吗？哈哈，你们刚刚有发现我眼睛不一样吗？应该没有人发现吧？我刚刚是觉得我眼睛好像哪里不一样，嘿嘿嘿。不过你们应该没有发现，没有发现，没，哪有歪头？我看我用游戏就不会歪头啊，可是我有看聊天室，我会稍微歪一下头。沉沦的眼神，我可以用爱你的眼神，暗示你的眼神看着你们，如何？这是我对你们爱的眼神看着你们。
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly.
看起来太吃
I've
了
just lost my，business
显然
and
是
all
太
of my
吃
life.
了。
You'd best look elsewhere for
好
wares.
吧。
I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling.
有啊，我刚刚请开始我的表演啊，怎么了？
Most of my family work in metal or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
是会画画的邀请呢，天哪！
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him.
什么怪人图鉴？
Many of us would
你说
like
猜
a
猜我是
diplomatic
谁
end to
吗
the discord with wizard kind.
？OK，
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better
去帮他
circumstances.
领回来好了。
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Revelio.
妈妈很吵哦，
谁很吵？
我帮你用小灯。好了，好，去睡觉。再按一下，再按一次，你再按一次，再按一次就好了。好，去睡觉。好了，好，去睡觉。晚安。
Revelio. Accio.
哎，我有点反方向啊，笑死！
Revelio. 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 Past the ruins.
网路不稳，我
I'm on
吗
the？right track.
网路不稳吗？哪里不稳？怎么了？怎么哪里不稳？啊，哪里不稳？怎么了？怎么了？哦，你说你家，我想说怎么了？是我网路不稳吗？吓到我了欸。正正。
Revelio.
Arndel's not half as tough as it sounds.
Who's there? Quiet as a crap. Someone. Get accustomed.
Too late for you to know the error of your ways. Revelio. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more
Potato.
example.
Revelio.
What?
How many of you are there?
One less human to worry about.
You won't get away with that.
You can't stop us. Easily diverted. I won't rest.
Stop it!
No! I will make you. I've been fighting since before you were born. Strike.
That was unimpressive. No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Is that the best you can do?
Potato. Revelio.
I feel as though you're not even
That was quite something. Now to Freon's carts.
他怎么释放？
Lumos. Here. Revelio. Here. Revelio.
他怎么释放啊？没教我怎么释放哎、一点就要下班，那、这怎么释放啊？天哪！我到了啊，怎么释放？哦，
Revelio.
哦，
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on.
原来是这样释放，我还想说怎么释放哎、 载我一程，他不能载我一程啊！有什么意思？不能载我一程？对呀、他都好早哦。我只想说，我在霍格华兹也这样子攀爬，然后那个什么黑鲨也是这样爬。天哪！
心结，
完了，你看，心烂了。哦，跑得好远哦！天啊！好累了，跑这么远哦，我都跑累了，天哪！
I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
真的都跑累了哎，超扯！
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
All the best to you.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
嗯，收藏又变多了。 嗯，怎么还有啊？嗯，他们又改名啊？对啊，他们又改名。是的，他们又改名了。嗯，又可以卖东西了。
心结，
心结，新起来啦！这部新，好新，好新，一直新，一直新，一直新，一直爽。
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
It is good to see you, my...
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
是厨师。
我本来是小吃，
是厨师。
我没那是什么？
就厨师而已啊，拿去睡觉。
我要吃这个。
没有啊。
我要这个吗？
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
这个吗？
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Sorona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
他叫我协助陌生人，可是我在吃面包，要顾陌生人，再等我一下。陌生人，再等我一下哦，这边有需要帮我。
Hello, can I help you?
对，我在吃面包。
Thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon.
I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
走开！我饿。
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But
买牛奶回来，我想要去直接煮玉米浓汤，你知道吗？
Those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
各位，有黑狐的活动了，我要潜下去。晚安，宝贝。我要潜下去看的，各位。牛奶营养太多了。
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
啊，这样找，天哪，是这样找？我以为他会带我下海下世界，结果是我不需要助眠。我需要更嗨的啊，不是啊，我还以为哈利波特会带我下去海底看呢，结果没有，被骗的，可恶！哎，起来！呀，这好不明显的，你知道吗？都超不明显的。
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
而且我觉得他应该对啊，可以游泳啊。可是他说那时候有潜下去的任务，可是他却那个什么，对，面包可以睡，你要睡了，
请喝水。
有，我刚喝了一大堆，水。因为面包有够干的，那干烂那种，超干。能不能做个泳装？我上不去哦，哭啊！为什么不能直接爬上去？没有石头的感觉。
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the
你
Black Lake.
很干
Oh,
啊！
how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have
继
a
续去
knack for
潜
finding
水，
treasure.
叫我继续潜水，是不是哪里有事？都病得不轻。
晚一点先睡，晚安。我都帮你盖被被了。这天气游泳是不是搞错了？尼斯湖水怪，到底是什么尼斯湖水怪的发言啊？可能你知道魔法世界就是这么不符合真理的，就是可能就是我有用保温咒，你懂的，保温咒这东西是好东西，我要去救人了。我来了，陌生人。
They must have come this way. Think.
梅林
I've
的
no
试
idea
炼。
who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
我操！
Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
这不在。
There you are.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
啊！
Tango! Different things doesn't we can hold them off.
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take this student off of my dead body!
Tango!
You're going to regret that.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
有屁了吗？他们是死了还是怎样？这是一路杀人的游戏耶！天哪！我来这边我已经杀了真的好多人了，不包括石像。这些人是麻花。
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin, gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor, hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
我还吃面包，快吃完了，再等我一下下呢。好好吃啊！还有面包好赞。走开！走开！不许你这样子告诉我！走开！走开！走开！不是，没有养肥在吃这东西。原来是这样，这样苹果就会变精致了。OK， 我学会了。
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The
flames make the pyre sink.
Wow.
Yes, how beautiful. What a day. I can hardly believe it.
哇，好漂亮哦！
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
香锦葵
And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
哦，魔法真是个神奇的东西。结束了，哇哦，就这样没走了欸。魔法真是个神奇的东西，不得不说，真他妈神奇。
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old book you found for Professor Fig. Scrope can help you. And you can help Scrope get to the courtyard past the pendulum. If you don't know it, you'll see it easy enough. And don't tell anyone what you're up to. Especially Professor Black.
哇哦，小精灵也这样子哦。
Aren't you the student who ran all those
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
请喝水。
What can I help you with today?
好，我喝。我才喝了一大堆水在肚子里，天哪！我这样肚子里满满的水，满满的水呀、
Right out of a storybook.
哈基，啊，哦，羊跑了。 咻！哦哦哦哦哦哦哦哦哦！打屁屁，钻出去了！打屁屁，这么好玩的吗？所以那个门到底要怎么开？那个等级到底什么意思？
感谢追随，
感谢思慕鱼的追随，感谢你的follow。Hello， 晚上好，思慕鱼。感觉我好像只是还是在前面而已耶。感觉真奇怪。
This looks intriguing.
哦，我真的很需要那个酷酷的扫帚，酷酷的扫把。
Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
我以为可以跳下去。根本是在来回跑步嘛！天哪！看到。
Pumpkins. Oh, I think I know just the place.
我看到羊了，跑出来的羊，咚咚，哎，会收集一下，好酷哦！他在生气耶，杀鸡下，哎，生气，你怎么可以打我？太好笑了。
Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Could it be a Merlin trial? Incendio. Leviosa.
也不对。
Revelio.
也不是。躲起来。也不是啊！天哪，这是什么啊？就那颗球。可恶！好吧，算了，我之后再来。我操！摔断腿，嘿嘿嘿嘿，摔断腿。耳朵怎么不见了
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. I've been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you know that I'd found a book, and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages.
What was it you needed me to do, Scrope?
Scrope would never presume to need anything from a student. Scrope simply thought that you might find the pages you seek in Apollonia's grotto, and that if you were to go there, you might also find the Black family ring.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck.
好酸的。可恶，我把水加了牛片，导致有点酸。
Revelio.
收集泥蛇怪的石头，天哪！我收集到了泥蛇怪的石头。好呀。可以啊，有啊，可以收集他的舌头。他的舌头不知道能拿来干嘛？不知道舌头能拿来干嘛？我还以为我要打输了，吓死我！啾！ 打进游泳池，超好笑的。
动一动，动一动，动一动，动一动，动一动，动一动，动一动。啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦啦。啦啦啦啦啦啦，哈哈哈！
要游过去。7。
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
上供吐司。章鱼说很好吃。蛋鱼说：“这个好吃 ，yummy。”哇哦，衣服哎，好酷哦
Could it be a visitor?
我靠，头没了。腰身哦。吓死我了。
The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
我被砍断，天哪！
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
阿波罗尼亚。
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my
待
waistcoat.
在他的背
If
心
you
里面
don't mind，the
天
sight
哪！
of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
哇哦！
Revelio. A map. Doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
游泳可以练体力吗？
玲玲可晚安，做好梦。 再看睡吧。
感觉我好像游到没有力气了，天哪！啊。
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollina's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there,
没有，当你在玩水。
Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
哦，不见了。丝瓜铺的最后希望。我操，这是什么？哦，小谢咒。
Revelio. Here.
嘿嘿嘿，但不是这个。晚安，祝好梦。天啊，这么早就要溜了，太难过了。颗球，哦，好漂亮！你看，这是什么？放风筝啊？我看是放风筝，没错。这么早就溜了，太难过了。
Revelio. Ha. Ha. Accio.
太重了，移不动。太重了，真的动不了哎，超扯。 好，先学会缴械咒。一份作业。嗯哼哼哼哼哼。好多份的作业。啊。嗯。
等我一下哦，我用一下东西。找一下东西。OK， 我回来啦。喂，刚好时间到了，再见，我逃脱穿回来了，哈哈。外头冠军来了。
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Incendio. Nicely done. Incendio. Excellent form. Incendio. Leviosa.
哇，
You'll get it.
按太快了。
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
弟弟都还没结束，我就按完了。
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Yes. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all.
优胜
Ready
者
for a shot at glory?
准备好了。
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
Natty.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4个，2打4。
Confringo. Potato. Incendio. Where can I win now? Leviosa. Give them all four. Leviosa. Incendio. Act like a winner. Potato. Leviosa.
Come on.
Confringo. Incendio. Arresto momento. You're ready for that. Incendio.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
结束这一回了，不菲。
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
哪有？
I'm pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize. And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of
你再有人要
supreme
把木桶放在
dueling
那边，
accomplishment.
我也没办法。
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honor.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
木头都粉碎了。哎，我有衣服了，新衣服。哪有？他不是，这不就爬起来了？你看。
You can't be beat, can you?
我好呛啊！你战无不胜是吧？
Shame it's over. I was just getting started.
太可怕了，我被呛烂哎！我被呛了！哎呀，我被呛了！兔子被呛了，不过我要换上我的新衣服，这是我值得的新衣服，我值得拥有的衣服。等一下。 感觉应该会不错看。去哪里啊？嗯，到了，这是我冠军的衣服。冠军 Japan 冠军衣服。哇靠！好像哪里不太对，说不上的怪。 好吧，好像看到我的沙溢在挖草一样，这好像哪里不太对。算了，说不上怪。去武器走。话说，我看哈利波特怎么都没有用这传送的，他怎么都是自己走去上课的？这东西多好啊！天哪，好用哎，传送好用，真的赞！给个赞，给个赞！ 给个赞，好用。
兔子安。
嗨，七安，今天晚上好啊，金源。我在享受上课的感觉。所以没有任何同学想跟我讲话，我就是一个孤僻的5年级生。
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
武器走，就去内衣走，就去内裤走啊，不是。
requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
啊？然后一进兔兔享受。
Good work.
带我去外跳走哈，去衣服走哈。这只黑沙走。继续兔兔走啊！阿瓦达卡卡，阿瓦达卡达拉是吗？我念。
You seem
Affiliation.
Keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
怎么？完成了。去吧，小智！怎么去吧，小智？天哪！
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Lumos.
不是这座桥，我还以为是这座桥。我没有悬浮的蜡烛算了。
Revelio. Leviosa.
我靠！悬浮，我根本没有悬浮的，悬浮的，等等，悬浮的。这是拿着剑剑到处跑游戏，差不多有点像。大家见，那晚上好。单纯小孩通三宝，我靠！ 要决定是你的皮卡梦。要想想你们越来越奇怪了。悬浮的内什么？内搭裤。哇！
Here I am, as good as my word.
一瞬间就黑了，吓死我了。
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin.
印追穆罗斯。
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
印追穆罗斯什么意思？
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Revelio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
我其实算算越级打怪，天哪！我的发啊！我靠！我觉得。 好吧。
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
哦，这什么意思啊？天哪，一个好经理为什么要用成这么可怕的东西啊？天哪！我现在是眼神无神，我跟你说，因为我到了禁忌的森林，你懂的。霍格华兹的禁忌森林是一个很危险的地方。
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. Revelio. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead
Oh,
us to
God.
whatever it is you're hiding.
Why can't I see you? I won't rest. I will make you pay.
结束。
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
哦。天哪！杰多的陵墓，跟杰多的陵墓，天哪！哦，漂亮。
I wonder how big this place is.
Incendio. Here. Here.
哦。
Revelio.
That must be where this all leads.
Wow! 那我们这样随便永远就
Want casual visitors down here?
蜘蛛。
Revelio.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Incendio.
Not going to touch those.
我操！
Revelio.
吓死我了！兔兔的脑袋差点被蜘蛛啃了，好可怕！黑宝喽，这种大宝箱我的最爱。这种大宝箱一都有好东西，这不就来了吗？哇靠，这三小！所以我到底什么时候可以？那什么时候可以骑扫把？我这样走的我好累哦。啊！蜘蛛杀手的外观，会有新外观嘞！好扯，有新外观的，来看看有没有好看。不是这个， 是这个吗？他不是说我有新外观的，看一下。What the fuck？ 算了，当我没说。好丑哦！啊，好丑，我还以为很好看，结果丑不拉几样。阿爸爸，巴拉巴拉。
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
哦，找到了。
Revelio. Revelio.
好，好吧。
Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Oh.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't find our room. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this.
Oh.
Revelio.
Revelio. Wow.
Revelio.
Oh. 好神奇的东西。有没有宝箱大家怎么过去啊？哦 ，OK。哎呦
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
哦，要走下去了。哇！我现在傻逼，这个紫色明明用剪就好了。我是个傻逼，天哪！嘿，偷偷穿回来，10分钟到，哈哈，我穿回来，你们谁都看不到。怪，按错了。
There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed witch did.
我靠！哇操！
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
我都忘记怎么喝水了。狙吗？真是狙耶！嘿嘿嘿，啊，失忆了，太久没有喝水了，根本没有什么在喝水啊。蜘蛛杀手并没有，不要乱说，我害怕死了，该死的蜘蛛！我都被吓到无神了，我刚刚才有神起来，天哪，怕死了！有没有我快吓死了吗？
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Revelio. I'll need to look around for the symbol.
OK。 前面有人欸。
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. You meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe.
我靠，难怪头也不见这么多剑，我操！
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Expelliarmus to disarm the groups.
啊，来了。哇，不怕火哦。
That's a man. What's happening?
哦，请叫我石头杀手。我杀过来的蜘蛛和那个巨人，这个石像哪一个比较多？好像是石头比较多。等一下，小兔子睡着了，我要去给它盖被被，不然它又着凉。是令人忧心。他说这边可以存档吗？还是我一定要破完这边才能存档啊？天啊，这是什么游戏呀？你把我的心杀了，什么心杀了？我操！怎么杀了你的心啊？要怎么杀？啊，好啦，我破完这个到一段落就下播了，明天再继续。唉，破完这个不知道什么时候破完。不然今天2点了，天哪！再继续破下去，我觉得大家今晚陪我哈，我不准睡觉。哇，淹水要淹水了，好酷哦！
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
哇塞，好酷哦，好酷哦，好酷。超酷的，哎、欸，它真的是整间都淹起来，哎，超酷的。然后我是一颗水球，那我觉得它这个防护其实蛮多的。那可是，重点是，如果有人有跟屁虫在后面，他们是会被淹死，还是会被保护？就我很好奇。
What is this place?
哇哦！
Where
哦，是人哎。
Can it be?
酷哎！与笑笑交谈，虽然他们都死掉了，这4个应该是当时的那个，我觉得。
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does
不
not
会马上
entirely
用啊，
surprise me.
之后第2次进来不就那个吗？很容易被人家跟
I'm
踪
a。bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
那我与古代魔法的联系解锁了天赋加1，每次提高巫师等级都会获得1个天赋点数。你获得现天赋点数，可在你的时代内。哦，所以说我现在才正式开始游戏，是不是 ？OK， 学习黑魔法，阿兹卡班我来了，阿兹卡班，阿兹卡班我来了，阿兹卡班我来了。明天再选吧。OK， 今天就到这里了。总之，先到这里吧。好，到这里了，应该可以出档吧？彻底储存游戏，手动存存。哦，玩了8个小时，这样总共。好啦，那今天就到这里了啊。不行，等一下，我先用这个，这个一定要用，不然强迫症会发作。我去晚安，我去晚安。晚的那只小蛰在做噩梦，我等下去安抚他一下。反正明天我就。要不就是黑魔法，要不是咒语，反正应该是阿兹卡班啊，反正管他的，我啊，黑魔法万岁！黑魔法万岁！黑魔法万岁！等我先吧。哦，应该这样就 OK 了，应该明天就不会急着用。这是什么？还有鉴定就对了，好酷哦！不会啊，我不会睡着。你要当小的，并没有，好吧？好啦，那我们今天就到这里了。有没有人要看？怎么还有惊叹号啊？我他妈不是都吐了？我怎么还有惊叹号？哪里他妈还有惊叹号？哦，有了！可恶，这个惊叹号正常。真的不让我走，几个意思啊？是不是想死啊？好了，晚安了，虎居晚安，黑卡梦晚安，阿米，还有人谁还在要兔兔跟你说晚安的？快点，还有人谁在要兔兔跟你说晚安的？还有谁在要兔兔跟你说晚安的？好哦，谢谢晚安，做好梦。
兔子拜拜，
谢谢拜拜，做好梦，啾啾晚安，做好梦，啾啾。 等一下路上小心哦，992，2点了，该回家了。2点了，该回家了，乖乖的，路上小心呢。豆豆晚安，豆豆晚上做好梦。恒星晚安，恒星做好梦。还有吗？还有谁吗？还有谁？还有谁？我没有开，我没有开，我没有开。这游戏太吃我效能了，我没有开，我没有开，没开啦，没开啦，没开花啦。好啦，那我们今天现在都偷偷挂着，那我们明天再见啦！明天一样霍格华兹，我相信我这个礼拜都会在霍格华兹里面生活，哈哈！阿兹卡班，我明天就来了。好啦，那大家晚安啦，做好梦，要记得想我哦。妹妹追随兔子的，赶快追随；还没加入兔兔的 DC 的，赶快加入 DC 哦，就是 Discord 哦。Twitter、IG 也帮我追随一下哦。如果喜欢兔子的话，帮我分享出去，给更多人知道兔子这个人。那我们明天见啦，拜拜，晚安。